chat? Hello? I should probably mute. All right. However, how's everybody doing? Wow, these are atrocious captions. Let me go turn on the lamp. I could handle them. All right, one second. Okay. That's weird. One of the cat hugs that Hydra did got changed from 21 hours ago to today. I mean, it was today. All right. Get on screen here. We're still custom 3 from random yesterday. Oh, it's not the right size. Did the prediction work? No, it didn't. Coalescence wasn't running when I started. Okay. All right, now we're the right resolution. Everybody is rejoicing. Especially me. I'm rejoicing. I'm interested. Yes. But I have good news. That's right. I looked in the closet and I found something. I found more of that French vanilla syrup I like. So I'm very happy. I knew I had more. I accidentally bought so much of it. I meant to buy one of the little, no, maybe I meant to buy 4 of the little 12-ounce bottles, and I accidentally bought 4 25 and 25.8-ounce bottles. So I have so much of it. Well, I don't have so much of it now. I've drank a lot of it, but I still have a little bit left. All right, let me take a quick look to see what model am I using. Encountered an exception error code 600. Comment, no scene items were found in the specified scene by that name or offset. Let's find out what that is. It is kind of annoying. It fills the notifications so much. What is the problem? 600 is not in the log at all. Why not? No scene items were found in the specified. Check no scene items. But Hydra, congratulations on being first. Let's see. Why is it throwing exceptions? 5:19 a.m. This is not this session, is it? What's this session? Am I doing? Right now, I'm trying to figure out why Coalescence is throwing exceptions. Receive request to verify that the scene model lay exists. No scene items were found in the specified scene by that name or offset. But it doesn't tell me which one. Set item enabled. Is the script running? Let me do a little bit of looking at my scripts really quick. I'm attempting to set the visibility of an item that doesn't exist. Maybe I just change it to log. But yes, today we're going to be doing some world building, which I unfortunately can't show because it is actually just my straight up full on visible, everything can be seen notes about the world and all of the story. My cat is on me and I haven't been able to move. Damn. You have been claimed by your cat. What shall you do now? I love her, but she cuddles too much. I mean, I wish I had a cat that would cuddle. Alabama. These captions are cinema. I have no business talking about Alabama. No Alabama. I also like that it doesn't capitalize Alabama. What if I say a name? Hold on. John. It doesn't capitalize John either. I guess the output is guaranteed to be lowercase. Yeah, even the I's are. What if I yell? John! Jaw and. Speaking of jaw, I need to reduce the mouse sensitivity. I yap so intensely. The weird thing is I have 1.5. Oh, don't worry about that. All right. So now it should be a little bit less. Still, like, I don't like how it's so much just you know. But if I set it to 1 maximum, wait. Oh, I fixed it. Chat, let's go. The mouth tracking works so much better now. See, all I have to do is make sure I don't fuck up the settings. There's actually quite a bit I can do. I'd kind of written off the facial settings of this model as kind of bung, but maybe I'm just bad at configuring it. Huh. I might just be bad at configuring it. Anyway, I need to fix this OBS scripting provider to give slightly more logging if ship goes wrong, because it doesn't. It is set input enable is throwing exceptions and not logging any information as to what happened. Okay. There's no scene here. All right, I'm adding some logging that will hopefully add a bit more information as to what is happening. Source property equals filter is its name because I haven't renamed it. Value equals value. There is a fourth. What is the name of it? New value. That's why. Wait, what? Oh, input filter property. Hold on. But yes. Oh, there's a misery cat jump scare there. I am quickly patching coalescence. But today is basically going to be just a hangout stream. There's not a lot I can show you. I mean, I guess I could show you kind of what I'm looking at. With a page that isn't so critical to the story. Have I decided on a schedule yet? I probably will stick to the 10 p.m. ish. Because I do like this slot. It's a little bit scary because like if I oversleep, then I break my stream streak. But I do like streaming overnight. And if I changed it significantly, like a lot of people who do watch me would not be able to anymore. Although, actually, a surprising amount of people who do watch me are in the United States. You're all just weird and nocturnal. But hey, at least you're not dayturnal. Nox. I'm nocturnal too. I'm in MST, so it's 7 p.m. Yeah. It's funny. One of the jobs that I interviewed for, they were like, "Oh yeah, we do like night shift. Are you good for that?" I'm like, "You have no fucking idea how good I am for that." Who needs to sleep? Am I right? I was changing something. Oh, I was seeing why the things fail, but that hasn't happened yet, so we'll have to wait. Actually, maybe it's hold on. If I do this. We've discovered which one. This is probably gonna cause a weird looking thing. We have nope, the chest there. We're good. Okay, so whenever I change scenes, it's failing. Catog. Oh. I actually that's a funny. I have patched everything except for the one I need. Wait. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. How long will it take to get the rainbow one, rainbow secret one? That's gonna be some time. So this log actually occurs below where it sets the item enabled, so it won't actually make it into the log. But I know where the logs are happening, so that'll just be fixed next time. Hydra rejected my marriage proposal. Yeah, it's so sad. You got left at the altar. Also, I just realized here to. Actually, Hydra, it's not you. It's a different person. It's Hirda. Wait, that means they were cheating on you. Hey, wait a minute. An affair in my chat. They went to my stream. Yeah. Oh yeah, did you get any good progress on GD? Yeah. I should make it that every time that you send a message in my chat, it has a 1 in 100 chance to tell you to go back to Blade of Justice. I keep saying I will lock in, and every time on stream I've not locked in. Yeah, no. I mean, with streaming, there's so much you have to like worry about. With 48,000 attempts, damn. I mean, it would probably help if like Zaber wasn't sending you Steam notifications during the play, literally distracting you. All right. Set item enable is the one throwing exceptions here. Not this. It'd be this. The input enable model A. Yep, that is existent. Oh, it's all of the SMP stuff because I deleted it. Okay, I just need to comment these out then, and it'll stop throwing exceptions. I'm just glad it's not a problem with coalescence itself. It's a problem with my coalescence. Yeah, I saw that too. While cheating, no less. Unforgivable. But yeah, GD is something I just don't think I can. I don't think I could do it. I can't read things that quickly. To me, Blade of Justice is just a mess of color, specifically blue. A lot of blue. And then you had one you were playing. I forget the name of it, but like the level keeps disappearing because it keeps flashing. Yeah, the level's very hard. Yeah, isn't it Demon? Like level 10. Sonic Wave. Yeah, that's the one. I wouldn't be able to do that. I don't know way to bypass the rules. Have you, elephant in chat? You're about to be elephant in jail. UJ is like top 700. Ah, yeah. I played Geometry Dash and I had trouble with like the default levels, but to be fair, I was probably like 11, so I was probably just bad. I am curious to see what your bypass for the rules is, elephant. What's the science? Do I need to rewrite Automata Gun? I wonder if anybody's been banned that I haven't noticed. Yeah, you just go into even numbers chat and I can say it there. Oh, no, that didn't work because Coalescence stopped hearing event sub. Yeah, no, it does work. It's just Coalescence gets disconnected from Twitch after like 3 or 4 hours, and I have not been able to fix it for the life of me. I have spent a lot of time trying to fix it. But the problem is because I have to stream for 4 hours to have the problem occur, it's impossible to solve. It's so annoying. Doesn't affect me if you guys aren't sharing a chat. Huh? I was modded and lost it when I accidentally super timed out myself. That is true. You were a mod before. Maybe we can make the mod apply to events chat anyways, not even shared. So the problem is, I don't have a great way to determine what the mods are without asking Twitch for the entire mod list every time I receive a message. And I can't be fucked to do that. So we're probably not going to add mod detection from other chats. If in shared chat, it gives the moderator. So the way it detects it, right? And the way TwitchLib finds out if you're a mod or not is through the badges, right? So if you send a message in events chat and you have a mod badge and it sends it over, it will probably, possibly not blast you. Just make it timeout elephant in this chat if elephant types in events chat. That's diabolical because that means you can't send multiple messages. It's like slow mode for the other streamer. Because if you get banned in anybody's chat, it won't allow you to type in anybody's chat. Specifically for elephant, I already have a specific blast in automod. Automod specifically makes blue not immune to the chat filter. It's so funny. I actually don't remember if I removed that or not. I think I meant to, but I don't know if I did. Let's find out. So, should be immune is moderator is false and is broadcaster is or no is moderator or false or is broadcaster false. If username dot equals that gamer blue should be immune equals false. Cinema. I barely have any 7TV emotes. Yeah. See, the way that it works is that um you have to have okay, you can only be either a moderator on Twitch or on 7TV. And I did blast somebody's moderator status on Twitch and I gave them 7TV mod. If you were here for the peak stream, it's actually Pally is my 7TV mod. They have full control over my emotes. Why don't I just add emotes? I don't know how to do that if I'm being completely honest with you. I barely use 7TV. It's so easy, that doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. Why do that when I can force other people to do it for me? Why do I look like a voice of the void alien? Okay, first off, aren't they called Ariels? Yeah, I'm not an Ariel. I don't have the whiskers and like the eyes. Yeah, they got eye whiskers. And two weird ears. I don't know how to describe the ears. I'm gonna ignore that I definitely just heard some very terrifying noises from my hard drive. Um anyway, yeah, no, they have eyebrow whiskers. That's kind of sick. Now I look like laser tag, yeah. Like no laser tag is too noisy and flashy. Yeah, I've only played laser tag like twice in my life. How many tabs open? Emote platform for all. Well, unless you're on YouTube, because it doesn't support it. All, you said. Lies! Played once and I freaked out. Yeah. I mean, it is kind of scary, especially since you can't, like, see anything. I guess it depends on what level of laser tag you're playing, because, like, the one I did, there was, like, actually no visible stuff from the gun. You just shot and they were like, oh shit, I got blasted. Why can I only mod someone on one platform? I can't have anybody have too much power. That's too much power. Here, I'll add one emote. There we go. You will also add the what emote. That's a cinema one. Let us get corrupted with the power. You know what? Elephant in chat. You know what? Um. Hold on. Yeah, that's right. Here we go. Um. You don't have a 7TV account. I could mod elephant and Crocs. Add this one. It's not loading. Yeah, it's not loading. What, did I get banned from 7TV or what? Now nothing is loading. I tried to yeah, it's called EUPython, but it's not loading. You also can't use it because the chat filter will ban you if you send it. Why is it specifically everything with Python in the name doesn't load? I could add it. Here, we'll just add it, and then it has to show in the chat. Check this strategy out. Accurate. I can only view it by adding it. That is actually pretty funny. Somebody could click one of the 7TV emotes and get banned. The problem is I can't whitelist a term, so it will ban you, and there's nothing I can do about that. We'll remove it. It's a trap, but it's a trap that we don't want to criminalize. Because if you're saying ew Python, that's just accurate. Like, I'm not gonna blast you for that. How do I remove an emote? This website is fucking trash. Oh, you can click your name. Oh, that'll do it. How do I remove this? Here we go. I'll add it to my chat to honor you. Yes. Here, we'll add. I mean, I do have to add. It is a requirement. We do have to add Plink. I watch Astral Spiff, so and now Plink. That took a long time. I'm in bed. This area is my sleepy ASMR. Yeah, I should just very, very periodically shout just to. Wait, I can do pet the VIPs. Wait, I don't even think we have more than like 2 VIPs. We need to VIP more people. Who should I VIP? How many VIPs do I have actually? 6_7. See, it's funny because I have a couple people that I have VIP'd because they did something and I don't remember what they did. I never wrote it. Add caught? Cinema. Yeah. See, it's funny because most of the images aren't loading. So, like, there we go. Cinema. Oh. I can't add this emote. I have a conflicting name. What? I don't have a conflicting name. Oh, I do have a conflicting name. A bunch of horny ones. Yeah. I mean, you're on the internet. Everybody's going to be gooning out. I mean, there's 2 emotes for licking. You have those ones. Wait, we have to get this one. Mainly because it's funny because I don't play music on stream. So there's now one for fucking jamming the fuck out. Wait, speaking of jamming the fuck out, I already have Cat Jam. Yeah. I could add Donowall, but I don't want it because then people will use it. Let's add some more cats here. Get some cats in the emotes. To show my support, I will only goon to men this month. I don't know what the orange like border around an emote means. What the fuck? Oh, that's one that didn't load. Orange means trending. Got it. Let's see what's new. What's new in the why do all of these take so long to load? Are they different CDN servers? That could be why. Nope, they're all the same CDN server. I mean, to be fair, it's probably like one CDN that is getting absolutely blasted with requests constantly. because every single person reading the chat on every single like version of the chat they have open, because I have two now, it's sending emotes. And it was always terrible because anyone can upload them. That's true, yeah. I wouldn't know though because it hasn't loaded a single emote. This one has a purple border. Overlaying. I have become a random. Ah, I got the same one. that's scammed. Huh? Oh no, that's desk. For a second, I was like, "There's no way." Oh no, there's a tongue sahur. You know, they're all loading, and you're right there, all trash. Is it not 3? Look, I'm not up to date on my memes. Tongue sahur. Tongue for short. That'll do it. I also. Whoa, what's going on over here? There we go. The I forgot to calibrate Vignon. If he's not gay enough. Wait, what's the what? Oh, there's not a palette change. Oh, we got reset palette. Ah, wait, why is the fucking window the wrong size? Alright, there we go. What's up? Gremlin time. We could do Wajaja. The head, yes. Giant gremlin. Wait, they're all loading now. What is this AI? What the? They have a bunch of emotes of like AI generated. What the hell? One of them is in a completely different art style. 0 out of 10 emotes. See what kind of glorp emotes there are. I know that we have the glorp, but what else? What else can we get? How many other glorps can we get? Does 7TV have an API? First one I saw, the Scared of Women one. Yeah. These are the old models. Glorp ass. Oh, unfortunately, these are. Can I add as a separate name? Ah, we can. If I change it to Glorp 2, I have become the gremlin once more. We now have Glorp 2. Holy shit. this monstrosity. Glorp monster glorming. All right. Glorp monster is crazy. Glarming. Zaza Glorp is crazy. We're taking Zaza Glorp. That's funny. Glorming is crazy. You've done it. You have 0 EP. No, you need your EP. We can now imprison Glorp. All right. I'm gonna stop adding emotes for now. We have doubled our number of 7TV emotes. Wild. All right. Isn't there like a you can download 7TV? What? I'll do it. Source available. Might need to. Oh, yeah, you're right. I probably do need to. Okay, let's do that really quick. Perfect. See, now we can tell stories. We're not just telling stories. We're changing lives. Sorry. Um. Cinema. All right. I was supposed to be doing world building. um. But yes, I have a lot that I am working on here. That's also secret information. Glorp goes to Glorp for evil, goes to Glarming, goes to Cot to jail to Zaza. That is a crazy story. Happens when he runs out. Oh no. I will acknowledge this warning once. Okay. Congratulations on acknowledging it. Why am I not able to open the major type list? How the fuck do I go to my shit? I have to search? Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I don't remember what most of the things are. Let's go to the graph. You guys want to see the graph? I can show you the graph. How do I close the spaces tab? Ah, it turns out you can close it by closing it. You want to see the kind of crazy shit I got going. Manual moderation seems to be your biggest hurdle so far. You just have to bribe the mods. Yeah. You just have to bribe every mod, ignoring that there are 14. There's 13. I was so close. But yeah, there are 13 mods. I guess I'm a 14th. Yep. I should probably unmod Kari. That was just a chaos play. Maybe I should remove a lot of mods, actually. I have a lot of mods. We can unmod Verloc and Jake. I modded a bunch of people because it was funny. Team 10 super timeouts. I mean, if I get in there quickly enough, that shouldn't be possible. Gotta go fast. Sonic X, gotta go faster or something. All right. So, here is my Annie type. It looks like a bunch of dots, but each of these dots is a page. That's right. Have a bunch of things and stuff. And also space members, the one and only, because no one else would use a name this scuffed. Can you interpret when I could use alarming and it makes sense? Literally never. It makes no sense. But yeah, each of these pages is a page. I know, crazy. But I have a lot in here. I can't show it to you because there's a lot of secret information that is not yet known or public or ready to be public. So that's what I'm working on in the background. Wait, I'm Glorp colors. Or at least skin is blue. All right. Glorp moon. We are no longer Glorp colors. We've been deglorped. Deglorpified. All right. There are so many things. I love that so many things tied to library.what. Cinema. Why is this? Oh, I guess this is the page I have open. Um, there's so many names and they all start with vowels. Insane palette swap. Yeah. Wait, that wasn't to desaturate. Hey, wait a minute. That. Hold on. Bit of science time. I want to see how close you got to actually fully desaturated. Holy shit, you are 3 points above 0. That actually is a crazy palette swap. This is the hue shift. That is actually crazy. Can we get the all redeems bug back? No. That's not a good idea. If we get the all redeems bug back, that means if you redeem something, I have to ban you for 2 weeks. Because you would be redeeming super timeout. Worth it? Real. I actually need to discard some of this. We get the void model as redeemed? Yes, that's called evil model. The void model. It was like all black. I could make a second evil model, I guess. Emotes. Not emotes. Power-ups and channel redeems. I think it's super saturate model and evil model. No, it's super desaturate and evil model, I think. I do... Here, let's go to the control surface. Control surface. Super desaturate model. Evil model. I think Gremlin... Hold on. If I go to... Xer might not be in the model list. Xer is in the model list. Let's go. No, she's not the right color either. It must have been a random hue shift then. Interesting. Why is this taking so long to resolve? This should be instant. I should be able to spam this. That's interesting. Wait, super desaturate. There we go. It is that. All right, so it's okay. So if I do super desaturate and then evil. Oh no, it's evil. Hold on, evil then super desaturate. Superbly saturate. Sorry. Yeah, it's just evil then desaturate. Because evil sets the brightness really low, and then desaturate just sets the saturation to 0. Dysentery. Yes, dysentery, my beloved. Make it 199 so it's 1 point cheaper than doing both of them. Well, the problem is I only have 50 redeem slots. So once I have 50, I can't make any more redeems. And we actually have a sizable amount of redeems, so I'd prefer not to. To the point where I might actually combine evil model, super saturate, super desaturate to all be one redeem with a text input that says which one to run. We could even make RGB in that too. Add void as a possible configuration. I suppose it wouldn't be any more difficult than having another one. I suppose we could do that. I'm actually curious about something. Hold on. I look weird. All right. Want to see. There is a model action. Okay, so it's not enabled automatically. There's a model action redeem, which allows you to take the horns off of Alare. But I think actually maybe it's only on the made model. Hold on. I cannot remember if. Oh, is that not the name of it? I don't remember what the model is named. um. You have to specify cat. All right. I can't remember if this. Okay, so it's not on by default. I want to see if it works still. It probably doesn't. No, it no longer works. Okay. Um, I just wanted to see because that used to be a thing you could do, but I cleaned up my Twitch like node redeem things in Vignon, and it looks like that didn't make the cut. See the one thing I don't like about any type is that I can't actually see a lot of what I need to see. Wait, my vault is in. My is my any type server offline? Add 30 redeems to mine? Yes. Um, the coordinator is offline, and MinIO is offline. MinIO is online. Why is my anytype server offline? Hold on. I have to restart anytype. The major problem I have with anytype is that it's not possible to um just like go through a list of pages. There isn't like a good see all pages menu. The Twitch ad break banner for mods is so inaccurate. It's 1 minute early is the problem. It thinks ads are 1 minute 20 seconds longer than they actually are. That's also not quite right. The ads are actually long, but Twitch may not have enough ads to show you is the problem. Because like I've seen people say like for 3 minute ad breaks they only get 15 seconds of ads, and I think it's just that Twitch doesn't have enough to show, which is weird because you think that they would show ads as much as they possibly could. But I wonder if they don't actually have that many advertisers. It is certainly very strange. Just like my AnySync server not being right. Oh, you know what? My AnySync server is probably not up to date. I have to restart it. Ads done. Ads OVEV. Welcome back. I need to update my AnySync server because it's not up to date. I don't remember how to do that. CD up. Who's here? I have a one named AnyType, so CD AnyType. Docker compose down. I should probably kill AnyType. All right. All right. Now, if I restart any type, my sync should work. Really? Maybe. Sync is offline. Why is my vault in local only mode? Um, how do I put something on the server? Network ID, nothing. How annoying. It has lost um my syncing information, which is just uh says the network is active, but it says that it's offline because it's local only mode. Hmm. Well, I guess the easiest way to find out is to attempt to uh make a change and see if it works. But you can't call lurkers out of lurking. They're allowed to lurk. My AnySync node is off. It's broken. What did you do? Where am I going to even find this information? Because both of my servers are offline. I don't know why. I mean, there is data here. So it is on the server. It's just that now, for whatever reason, it can no longer communicate with the server. Unless I need to update the script that I'm using. It wasn't updated. Hmm. Hey, chat messages, do you have total? 985. It's Simpson donut or glazed donut? What? What is a Simpson donut? Wait, interestingly enough, I have a peer-to-peer connection. So even though the server is offline and doesn't work, my peer-to-peer connection does still work. Hey, Scarlett. Simpson donut is the name I came up for the pink frosting sprinkle donuts. Fair. Oh yeah, Scarlett. Um, did you have a time frame for the thing? Not yet. Okay. I've been working on like coalescence's stability because a couple of things have gotten a little bit freaky. I've made I made a big change to how it sends data between systems, so it's a little freaky, but I think I've gotten it fixed. I use coalescence when I stream, so it's good for noticing issues. I never picked. I'm gonna go with you know what? I'm gonna go with the Simpson donut because I know how donut like okay. So I actually worked in a donut shop for a little bit. Exactly 3 days actually. Um, but I worked in there, and the way that they do donuts, specifically glazed donuts, is they put the base donut right with no pizzazz on it onto what is essentially a big funnel, and you take a bucket, you put it at the bottom of the funnel. The other bucket is filled with glaze, and you pour that onto the donuts, and then it drips through into the funnel and then into the other bucket. But the problem is that means that the glaze that you're pouring through, I must have been a terrible employee. We'll get there. The glaze you're pouring through just like gets a bunch of donut crumbs and stuff in it, and it gets all like icky. So after that, I haven't really eaten any glazed donuts. I mean, it makes sense. You wouldn't want to just waste it, but like, I don't know. It rubbed me the wrong way. I actually wasn't fired. I quit that job. Um, Essentially, I got really ill. And I couldn't call out. So like, I couldn't leave. So I'm like, what the fuck do I do here? Because like, I can't make food while I'm sick. I called him like fucking 9 times and he didn't answer a single time. I'm like, you know what? If this is gonna be the kind of managerial availability we're looking at, I probably shouldn't work here. And I left. Sure you can. They do it at fast food places all the time. You're so right. But yeah, I was like, I can't. I'm not gonna work here if I'm not gonna be able to bring very important problems to attention. So that's why I worked at a donut shop for exactly 3 days. That's where most of my coffee knowledge comes from. Is I worked there for 3 days. Not that I have a great deal of coffee knowledge to begin with. Okay, so I still don't know why um my space is not being synced, but we'll be okay. Probably, maybe, possibly. All right. Oh, I need to finish the Donothon thing. We should probably do that now, actually. I can show you this. This is um not freaky. Scary knowledge. Um I literally am planning on posting this, so you can see my awful graphic ability. Um Here we go. Graphic design is my passion. I'm not good at graphic design. After all, if I was good at art, we would have a lot more art. It's passable. I'll take it. I will take passable. But yes, the initial duration will be 12 hours. It'll be uncapped multi-stream with the timer paused while offline. 25 cents. Extends the timer by 3 minutes. Um, which means I think a sub is 18 minutes or something. You're gonna call Jeff Bezos? No. He's gonna drop $1 billion and I'll be I'll be trapped streaming forever. Let's see. Um yeah, a sub extends the stream by 72 minutes. Which doesn't sound right, but you know, whatever. Let's see. That's 4 times 6 is 24 times 3. No, that is 72, is it? Huh. Wild. Um and then I have to write the incentives. But I still need to change the prices on the incentives because the incentives are kind of too expensive. Um I don't know. I'm super worried about making everything too expensive. Why? Hold on a minute. This is way more effort. This should probably be higher, actually. Okay. Maybe I remove this actually. This incentive is kind of weird. Maybe okay. Well, hold on. I see the issue here. Because this is far more sensible. Okay. And I need to change it here too. Uh, where is it? Okay, here we go. I keep accidentally overwriting the entire cell. Okay. But yes, there are two types of incentives. There are the user incentives and then the global incentives. Um, uh, do I want to put this in terms of dollars or points? They're separate because I wanted to do points because points is I feel like it's difficult to keep track of, so we'll just use dollars. Yes. Tables, my beloved. I cannot move it. Help. Okay, there we go. But yes. Just leave it like this. Hold on. We're gonna have to just write this in manually. Um, but yes, these are user incentives. But I want it to be left aligned. New plan. Check this shit out. Second text box. These are kind of boring though. I didn't want to do anything like super crazy. Uh, it's funny because I don't think anybody here has. I keep putting decimal places. Like I'm gonna be like, yes, you need the extra 15 cents. Um, uh, and then, fucking, all right, left aligned cinema. Um, make these larger. Make this way larger. And then we have to fix the fact that they are for some reason stroked and not filled. Oh no, they are filled. They're just filled with the wrong color. All right, that'll be fine. They should probably be the same color. Here, we'll do this. No stroke fill will be magenta. Cinema fill. All right. It should probably be the same color as this. All right. But yes. Username on screen, sticky note on my shroud, which is where I block the sun from landing on my monitors. Which will be, I don't know if that's even a good incentive. I'm so worried that the incentives are shit. It's also funny because people don't even know what the moon bunnies are. I don't think anybody here has seen the moon bunnies. It's been so long since I've shown them. Hold on. Where is the file? Sorry. Sorry, hold on a second. I've just seen Lamau Allah is an alcoholic.png. um, sorry. Cinema. Maybe lore accurate? I'm not sure. Where is the hmm. Oh, sorry, I'm blind as shit. It's right here. These are technically the mascot. I have never actually made them on screen or anything, but we do have a mascot. They're called moon bunnies, or I like to call them loonies. So I'm just saying, Hydra, you're already halfway there. But yes, that was I didn't draw this. This was drawn by somebody I did a commission for, actually. You could be a bunny, yes. This was drawn by I want to look to make sure I got it right. I'm really bad with names. Yes, it was Leah. Who do they have an X account? I can't remember. I have apparently never said X in this entire conversation. I am gonna have to look. Oh, we do have a VGen link here. So this image is big again. It was drawn by Leah. Cinema. I've accidentally dismissed the warning that I've clicked on a link to leave Twitch, which means now when somebody puts a virus link, I'm gonna get blasted. Unfortunate. But yes. Also, hello, Kenyan. You were here already, but hello. Oh, the misery. There are global incentives as well as user incentives, but I need to make a new page. I don't have enough pages. This one. All right. Then we copy our big rectangle. Sorry, I said copy our big rectangle. So rude. I just realized these are probably not going to be positioned the same. New plan, because that's gonna bother the shit out of me. Hold on. We're going to copy this as an entire page. Let's see. Like up a little bit more. All right. Close enough. So the global incentives are slightly more in number. There are a lot of global incentives. So these are for all of the chat. I need to change these prices actually. This shouldn't be that expensive. That's not higher. So I've been like thinking about these prices because I don't want them to be super high. But actually, it is worth noting because so the goal of the Donathon is to help fund the V5 Aseria model, which is going to be a custom 3D or custom live 2D model, and then the V5 Alt, which is also custom live 2D. But custom live 2D models are so expensive. So I can't afford it. And then also possibly, I mean, I guess I shouldn't have a possibly at this point, but I do want to look at getting an overlay, like an actual proper overlay, because right now my overlay is the caption. It's the caption and nothing else. or I guess the overlay is the chat and the timer as well. But it would be nice to have something that's a little bit more. I miss the scuffedness of Asteria. I mean, there's always going to be scuff. Trust me, I will find a way to make it scuffed. That will never change. But I want to like have slightly better like experience with the stream, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. Like I've done so much thinking about all of this and I'm like so I don't know. I don't like asking people for money is the thing. Which is weird that I'm doing a donathon, but like I don't know. You hate us? I don't hate you. I only hate one person. I don't remember who that person is, but I do hate one person. But yeah, I wanted to get like more like cuz like the starting soon and ending soon screens. This right here is literally just thanks for subscribing. 2 months. Then a cat face. Perfect. Cinema even. Um but I want to have a starting soon screen that isn't just one of the videos I rendered, but I made the hand always red instead of periodically red. Like I don't know. This is so I feel like this is low effort, which is funny because it was the product of 16 days of work, but like I don't know. I don't like it. It doesn't feel right. Yours is a picture? Yeah, but yours is a good picture. It's cool. Mine is the word starting soon next to a watch. And look, if I'm going to be completely real with you, I'm going to be 100% honest. This watch is fake. It's fake. You know why? This is what the watch actually looks like. I had to superimpose the watch's actual face. Yeah, that's right. It's a PNG file set to additive because the actual video is kind of fucked. That's right. It's a fake watch. Huh? Oh, I have to be on a different computer to do that. Um, but yeah, that's. Was I on the? I think I was on the subject scene, but that's one of the things. It's like I don't have very good starting soon or ending screens or intermission screens. I want to have a better background. This background, I literally found a picture of the sky and I made it red. That's it. That's all I did. I literally just yoinked some guy's photo of a sky. And that's it. And like the entire photo isn't even I have to be on studio mode. I can show you the entire image. Um Wait, where is the was it the base of all things? It is the base of all things. Um like it's just some image of the sky. You can't see me moving it. It's just some image of the sky. Like I yoinked it. What happened? If I'm not on this scene, you can't hear me. If I'm not on the scene, UK hearing. But yeah, no, like you can only hear me on this scene. Because the microphone captures on the scene. But I essentially just want to bring the quality of who are you to see to say what I can or can't hear. You're right. My bad. Sorry. Um, but I essentially just want to bring the quality of the stream up a little bit. And then also it'll help me not go bankrupt this month. Let's see. But yeah, the major cost in it is going to be the models. Bankrupt? Yeah. I'm gonna be a little okay. Look, I don't like talking about my finances too much, but I will say I've not had very much money for about 2 years. Now, I don't want you to start, tearing down the walls, telling your walls to give me money. Look, I'm not unfortunate, right? Like, the reason I have no money and a lot of debt is because I have an impulse spending problem, which admittedly has kind of saved my ass because digital storage has tripled in price. But no, I'm not a drug addict. I can't afford drugs. But it is my fault I am in debt, right? It's not like, oh, I had a medical procedure. No, it's my fault, right? And that's part of the reason I don't even have a way for people to donate to me at the moment, is because I don't feel comfortable accepting donations if it's my fault, right? Um, but it's weird because that's exactly at odds with continuing to be a streamer because I need to have some form of income, and streaming does take a lot of time. But it's like, I don't know. I don't like asking for money. It's weird. That's why this is my first Donathon after 2 years. I've been streaming for 2 years and 4 months. Um, but it's like, I don't know. I feel weird about it, which is probably not high praise for the event that I'm starting in literally 22 days. But you know, um, yeah, it's just one of those things. Like, the money has to come from somewhere. It's rough. But hey, I do have an interview on Monday, so wish me luck. And that's another thing. If you've looked at the Donathon thing in Discord, it does say if I am employed before the Donathon starts, I will end the Donathon. Like, I will not do it. Like, I will cancel the Donathon if I get employment. Because I don't feel comfortable asking for money, especially if I have a source of money. Um I don't like the optics of that. I don't like the it doesn't pass the sound test, the smell test. I don't like that. Um but yeah. Back to the fun Inkscape window. I need to lock the background so I don't move it. Launch a cryptocurrency? You're right. I'll make Dusk token. Actually, Dusk token probably already exists. Dollar Dusk. Oh my god, it actually exists. Not cinema. Somebody already took my Dusk token. No, I'm not running a cryptocurrency. I actually already did a cryptocurrency like fake out thing. My first video on my channel, which might still exist, it might have been removed. I can't remember. Was me doing a fake thing. So every April 1st, I like to run a little bit of a funny. And my first April Fool's joke. Oh, it is removed. Not cinema. But my first April Fool's joke was that I was going to add NFTs into my game. And Yeah, it was funny. I commissioned an artist to draw me like a shop screen, and they did such a good job. They did such a good job. I felt so bad that I wasn't actually going to use it and that it was for some shit ass joke. I did tell them it was for a joke. Um and they did such a good job. I actually don't have that video on YouTube. Um I might have the cut of it, maybe. Hopefully. um let's see. It might be in this folder. It isn't actually. Do I not have it? I may not have it. It might be on the archival drive. In which case, yeah, that's not changing for a while. Wait, I have game recordings. Wait, what? I have game recordings in my videos folder. It's not supposed to be here. I'm not sure if those are in the V bundles or not. We're gonna move that over. It's probably there, but we'll just leave it. That's fine. Okay, yeah. So it probably is in the videos drive, but essentially it was just me talking about how, oh, I'm gonna add NFTs to my game. I made the prices ridiculously high. It was like 20 grand to get a sword that increased your damage by 10%. I wanted it to be ridiculously high. Um, Sounds like Roblox games, literally. Um, I think there was a shield that it was like 30 grand, and I think it made your defense lower. It was very funny. Um, but yeah, I like to have a little bit of fun on April 1st. Last year was that I was gonna sell feet pics. Um, of Alare. I should have bought in. I love pay to lose. Yes. But yeah, I was gonna sell feet pics last year. I actually went all the way to creating an account on good old OF. But they wanted my ID to post things because I was gonna post like a fake out image, but they wanted my ID, and I was like, I'm not giving you that. So we never actually posted anything. But yes, I do actually have an account. Maybe it's my way out. You're right. Just gotta sell feet pics. I actually asked Glitter. Glitter is my model artist for all the 3D models. I was like, yo, you good with me doing this? He's like, I don't give a shit. They're your models. I'm like, sick. Actual Chad. I love Glitter. Glitter's awesome. Um, but yeah. And then this year, the fake out was I became Darth for a day, which was that was a lot of fun. It didn't really work though, because I was streaming with Ant, and Ant's chat I don't think ever looked at my stream. So they thought I was just like doing a like a low effort bit, but no, I actually fully have Darth's model, like everything. I have the scene collection and the model, so I actually just became Darth for a day. Yeah, but I don't think Ant's chat ever looked, so they didn't get it. Unfortunately, the Darth VOD is not on my main channel. It's probably on my sub channel, actually. My VODs channel. I'd be pretty surprised if it wasn't on my VODs channel. It should be past April 1st by now. And if I'm not, I need to get off my ass and actually do things. All right, it is. So, I can show you the... Imagine you come to one of my streams and you see this. You just see this. That's right. I had the full thing, everything. And I was Darth. We were originally gonna stream on each other's accounts as well. But Ant made a good point that theoretically we both could get banned for account compromise if anybody reported us. So we decided against it. But yeah, this was really funny. I wonder what I'll do next year. What kind of scheming I will get up to. But yeah, that took a lot of time to set up, actually. There was a lot of scheming and preparation. And if I'll be honest, I don't think Darth knows, but I did buy a license to the customizable models I use. So that she would have a license. But I don't think I sent her how much it cost. I don't want her to know, so that's good. But yes, it was very funny. And it's also funny because I realized that setting up my scene collection is far harder than her setting up her scene collection, because mine has a bunch of plugins and like shit. So I had to like remove all of the model recording and like chat recording and stuff because it was gonna be like crazy. Sorry, I must have just earned some channel points. And okay. My scene graph is somewhat simplifiable because all of the video comes in from the no beam scene, which is this scene. So if you just replace that with your display capture, everything's golden. But yeah, I just had to make it easier. Which I took as a free opportunity to go to the V4 layout. This is the V4 layout, by the way. I have a lot of older layouts. But basically just things that were slightly worse. Anytime I go for a scene collection change, I like to export it as a higher scene collection version, just so that I don't blow up shit. I would switch, but every time I switch, OBS crashes. OBS crashes, grind. But yes. I wonder what I'll do next year. But maybe it's a little bit early to start scheming. It has only just happened, after all. Anyway, I have to write the incentives list. Oh, I need to change the prices. That's what I was doing. Because the prices are very high. Too high, actually. But that works. I want to make this. No. Make this. This will be here. Be here. This is probably a bad incentive considering this is what I'm doing today. um, there's that. My character, if you drew it, you would have to give me a character. It'd probably be Ellie. Am I any good at drawing? No. No, I'm not. I could show you a drawing I made. I was actually talking about my drawing yesterday. So I have a drawing. I I'm just really bad. I have no confidence in my drawing. See, here's the thing that frustrates me, right? Music. I have made, released, and presented shit music, mid music, awful music. It's on my YouTube channel. You can just see my music. It's just there. But for whatever reason, I don't have the same feeling about art. I can't possibly make subpar art. I don't know why this doesn't happen both ways. In my mind, I'm perfectly fine with making bad music and improving. I'm not okay with making bad art and improving. it boggles my fucking mind so much. Consider me fully boggled. Don't take that out of context, please. Um, but if I play this song, right, 1% is about a suitable volume for this. This is the first song I ever made. It's not true, but it's the first song I ever released, and nobody is ever going to hear my other music. So help me God. Um, but here is my song with edgy fucking pattern names. Um, but yeah, this you can't hear it, can you? You cannot hear it. Awkward. I need to do a couple changes here. Effect filters. That's not the right one. Audio filters. Audio monitor. Onto, is it 3? I think it's 3. All right. I think this is audible. Yes. Wait, you can't. Oh, it's because I have it covered. But yeah, this is. It was originally going to be background music for my game. Yeah, it's not very good. With music, you can make something really good by lucky guesses. That sounds about right, honestly. I mean, really, there's no science to these notes, right? I just press in buttons and see what sounds okay. Also, this is my favorite point in the song. Right, you need to be precise and masterful. That is true. It's probably easier to make music than art. Yeah, this is the funny bit when it reveals the enemy accompaniment. But yeah. I don't use this too much. I need to use this more. This is fucking fire. But yeah. Also, this shape is used a lot. I don't know. I like this a little bit more. Maybe I was a bit harsh on myself earlier. I mean, this song isn't good, but this part I like. Anyway, yeah, I taught an octopus piano, cinema. But I've made significant improvements, right? So we have Earn Your Time, the stopwatch one. This one took a long fucking time. That's right. I rendered an entire video for this. But yes, I'll get into the story about this one a little bit. So this video took 8 days to render. And there's a slight problem. I had to render it twice because these markings on the watch, right? They do have meaning. This is a stopwatch essentially, and it is a full day stopwatch. Or I guess it's just a clock, really, isn't it? I guess it's a pocket watch. That's the word. It's not a stopwatch, but it has the full day on it, and in my world, right, there are 40 hours of 50, or is it 40 hours, 50 minutes of 100 seconds each. So each day is 200,000 seconds long. For reference, an Earth day is 86,400 seconds long. So days are 231.5% as long. So that's why there's so many markings. The problem is, on the first version of this, one of the second markings was one space too many, so it didn't align. And once you saw it, it was like watching a car crash. You can't look away. So I had to re-render everything because, unfortunately for me, the face of the watch is literally the entire duration of the song. So I had to re-render the entire thing. And it was not cinema. And then it didn't help that Blender has really shit PNG export. I'd use TIFF and then convert it to PNG. It was misery. Oh, the misery. Literally. That's a weird phrase. I always look away from car crashes. Yeah. Is everyone else psychopaths, or am I a weirdo? I don't know. I've never actually witnessed a car crash. Really, the only reason I say you can't look away from a car crash is the 3 Days Grace song. So who knows? Maybe people do look away. Ooh. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. I've technically been in one, but it was more like a very light scrape. Never been in something like serious. Yeah. Also, this song, fire. Can you read musical notation, Hydra? No? Okay, good. If you can read musical notation, just close your eyes for 3 minutes. This is a funny one. So this is the first song of the album I'm making. And I changed all of the instruments to piano. Which is funny because this is probably the only song in Celestial Descent that doesn't... Yeah, no, it is the only one that doesn't feature a piano. I was gonna say Newly Risen doesn't, but I think it does. Ah, yes, the 2025 copyright date. Wishful thinking to think it would have been released this year. I mean, it probably still could be. I just need to actually write the songs. I'm just going through crazy writer's block. Although I do have a couple ideas. You may notice it sounds a little weird. That's because yeah, all piano does include the percussion. But yeah, writer's block sucks. I still haven't written chapter 3 of Asteria. I need to do that. It's been like, I was supposed to have a double or bi-weekly release cadence, and it's been like 7 weeks. I need to do it. But yeah, the music notation here is atrocious. I literally imported it directly from MIDI and did not fix any of the notation. Except for because there's tempo automation, which causes a lot of mess in MuseScore. So, I fixed that and nothing else. It's funny though, because this is the actual opposite of how it's supposed to sound. Because in this one, the violin part is significantly louder and more dominant, and the guitar part is less dominant and is kind of just like weak. Sometimes I can write like 5 beautiful pages of a narrative without stopping, and sometimes I write the same paragraph 18 times for a whole day and never finish it. Literally me. Except I never write 5 beautiful pages of narrative. I feel like I'm so much better at coming up with scenarios than I am actually getting through the practical bits of it. Oh, I also had to reduce this volume by like 25 decibels. Because all of these notes are hit at maximum velocity, which makes sense when you're using the guitar and not when you're using the MuseScore piano. But yeah, this is the first song. Essentially, it's a fight song, and the violin part is the guy who dies, and then the guitar is the person who wins. But here it sounds so much weaker, which is kind of funny. Oh yeah, this song. This song was a commission, and I think this is my best work that I've ever done. Like, so much better. It also has the progress bar that I spent forever making. Yeah. I really like how this one turned out. Remember when it was supposed to be world building? I'm gonna let it play though. For all the lurkers in the chat. I don't know. I feel like I fluked this one. But I guess it's just proof of what you were saying, that like you can get lucky with music. Yeah. Ever since I got these like classic guitars, I've been trying to like create music for guitar. It is so much easier to just play things on guitar and like kind of mess around than it is to do something in FL Studio. I feel like the absence of a graph-based system. Do Art August, where you spend an hour drawing each day of August. Just came up with it. I was about to say, it sounds like Inktober. You could do it on stream. Oh no. Well, the problem is one of the incentives is an art stream. If I do it every day in August, it's not a good incentive, is it? Or we could make an incentive where I do Art August. Cinema idea? Make the incentive, you just do a normal stream and just become an art streamer. Yeah. If we don't hit the goal, I go to become an art streamer. Oh, I never showed the drawing I made, did I? I downloaded it and then completely forgot to show it. I would become too powerful if I was diagnosed. All right. Let me let me get the art. All right. This is my drawing. Oh my god, it's so fucking big. 1 second. If I change this, they're not. Oh my god. This is fine. We'll just yep. There we go. Cinema. But yeah, it's just oh my god. The problem is it's a vertical image, so gremlin sized, yes. But it's just Asaria waiting for assignment. I never did actually draw what she's sitting on. Rotate it 90 degrees. Hold on, we're gonna go the other 90 degrees. There we go. See? Now if you press Control Shift or Control Alt Left or Control Alt Right, your displays will align. But yes. What is that on MacBook? MacBook? What, because I have a control button? Oh, what is that? Oh, sorry. Tiny brain. 2 brain cells. I have no idea. I don't actually have any Apple hardware for like their computers. I can't afford them. I've never used. I mean, I have used a Mac before in my film class, but other than that, I've never touched a Mac. Nope, that's also not true. I did buy a Mac in an Apple store. For when I was IT, I bought it for one of our department heads. But other than that, I've never used one. My mom bought a MacBook and never used it for 2 years, so she just gave it to me. Cinema. Wait, your MacBook has a GTX 1660 in it? I just realized. Ah. Also, what operating system do you use out of curiosity? Because your like taskbar looked weird. Ah. Yeah, I was wondering about that because like the taskbar looks so weird. What is Windhawk? Very observant. Yes. I get nervous I'm going to leak something whenever I use display capture. I literally never use display capture. Specifically because I'm afraid of that. Um, but I've gone like a couple steps further. I don't even have anything that says my real name on this computer. I have a computer for my streaming and a computer for my real life. And that computer for my real life is a hell of a lot worse than my streaming computer. Because if I'm going to be completely honest with you, I'm enough of a VTuber that I don't really use my real identity at all. It's just for job searching and not much else. Never have much open. Yeah, I mean, even like the thing is, like Firefox will dox you. because it shows the weather. The Windows taskbar will dox you because it shows the weather. Um, if you press the Windows key, it'll dox you because it shows your account name. If you open settings, it'll dox you because it shows your account name and email. It's a bit of a nightmare. So my computer, right? I used an alternate Windows ISO, which does not require a Microsoft account. Um, so I don't have a Microsoft account on this computer, and my name on this computer is James. Now, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. My name is not James. I know, crazy. I used to talk to Grok on some streams, but one time it said, "How's it going in your city?" That's diabolical. That is crazy. Also, hello, Pally. How you doing? We added some more 7TV emotes earlier. We added some more glorp. Yes. That I could at least trust Grok. I actually was testing Grok a while ago. I sent it. What I said was a picture of my driver's license. Um, and this is what I sent them. Cinema. Um, but I was testing to see if it would like process images, and I asked it because it said that I don't process images. So I sent it that and I said, hey, can you make it can you make it two colors? And Grok returned this, which I'm gonna be completely honest. It is one of the funniest fucking images I have ever received in my entire fucking life. I nearly pissed myself when I got this. Just inexplicably, some guy. I sent it this image, and it sent me this. What I was looking for was this. So funny. Yeah, I nearly pissed myself when I got that. So funny. I told it to make it my profile picture, but it didn't. Apparently, Grok can't do that, but it said it would. So Grok lies. So that's cinema right there. We love when we've already implemented lying. Yeah. My X account is literally I've never taken X seriously, so my X account is literally just begging John Cena to follow me. Oh no, I missed my update in May. John's never gonna follow me now. AI scares me, then proceeds to do the dumbest thing I could never even possibly think of. Yeah, I mean, they also had the problem where you could steal somebody's Instagram account by just asking. And it's like, oh, yeah, it's almost like giving all of the control to something that doesn't understand what it's doing is maybe a bad idea. Let's maybe not do that. But look, it's if it's an American company, they're going to prioritize the bottom dollar above everything else until it burns them. So it's almost like the best way to make it work and maybe stop them from using AI is to have it burn them. We just need the prompt engineers to do a little bit of trolling. After all, they did replace all of their support staff, so let's have the guys come in and wreck a little chaos. I mean, after all, they're trying to replace their level 2 like programmers with AI. And at that point, the solution is pretty easy. If you can hack in there and change their AI's code a little bit, give it a little prompt changes, AI delete yourself? No, we can do way worse. Imagine this. You hack into Meta, right? You have full access to the AI. You can do so much damage. Facebook, right? Who uses Facebook? Old people, right? Just have the AI start posting furry hentai. It's gonna go so well. It's gonna be so funny. That's all we have to do is flood it. It's gonna be so good. You want to talk about cinema? All I need is AI to be my friend, but stop glazing every single one of my options, including thoughts about committing violence. Yeah. AI is just, I feel like it has a place, but companies are placing that far too far. It shouldn't be taking everybody's jobs. Because after all, who wants to? Because the thing is, right? The reason you have support in the first place is because people need support. And if the bot doesn't support them, what do you do at that point? You stop dealing with the company. It'll never be regulated because it makes them money. 100%. 100%. Look, I don't get political on stream. I don't make political statements. But you're about to get the one eseriavt political statement. Our nation, to be 100% clear, the United States is architected in such a way that I don't think change will ever come. It is built for stagnation. I'm more and more ashamed to live here. Every day I check the news. Yeah, same. I haven't even checked the news in like a decade, and I know it's bad. It's always bad. One day we'll have good news. Hope. I mean, I think that it also is, we are getting more and more aware of the world around us as we get older. Because, like, when you're young and they're talking about, oh, there's a recession, you don't know what that means. But when you get older, you know what recession means. So it means something to you. And also, you have less shielding from the world, you know, that we're at bedrock, we're falling into the void. Yeah. Yeah, but now the old people are doing great. Yeah. Young people are suffering. Yep. I do wonder how much of that is new, though, or if the yester generations felt the same way we do. I was supposed to be changing the Donothon prices. I'm so distractible. My brain, tiny. I think elephant is to blame. Yeah, it's all elephant's fault. Or Zaber. I mean, Zaber would just replace the Senate with a giant dirt block, which honestly would probably be an improvement. I think it's funny that I always say the Senate because I keep forgetting the House of Representatives exists. Okay, some of the look comes from a level I'm making GD called Mudbath. Huh. I actually didn't know about Mudbath. Is it perhaps a big dirt block? There's another streamer we watch called Chef that we joke is a pig or a hippo, and that's why there's a pig emote called Chef. I was wondering about that. I was like, that's such a strange name for a pig. The original level is called Bloodbath, so I had this a genius idea of making Mudbath. Is that what the image of the pig in the bathtub with mud is? A brown redecorated super buff version of the third most downloaded level in the game. Hippos and pigs take mud baths. Yes, nice. I was wondering because I was like, there's so much lore I'm not in on, but now I'm in the lore. I feel like these prices are super still even, but I mean, if we don't get near this, I won't have enough money to make the model. Oh, the misery. We decided to make the mudless challenge. The mud challenge list. Sorry, tiny brain. Working on the website and we've made 10 mud challenges so far. What are the mud challenges? Is it like certain are you making levels or like do this level with dirty hands? Yes, levels got it. And that would be awesome. The mud challenge list is you have to finish a level just with really dirty hands. You have to get grime in the keyboard. Do this level while in a pig costume. That'd be funny. So all that lore might influence the dirt lore. Yeah. I mean, they did want you to put a pig in the dirt chamber. That does check. Also, Zaper just really wanted a dirt hut, then I made one, and he wanted another one. Yeah. Mob mentality. I did notice we forgot to hue shift the dirt hut image. I have to use some nasal spray. I had two images, but I wasn't sure how to integrate them naturally. Yeah. I was going crazy. I could stand. For some reason that clears my nose. Noses. What? Alright. Standing. Don't know which way loosens this. All right. Sorry, that took a little bit. I apparently tightened my microphone arm with like the force of 1,000 suns. Like that shit was that shit was locked down. There's a lot more lore to my stream. I'm in season 3 of Hydra. Nice. I don't have any stream lore. I need stream lore. I am curious to see what the previous seasons were though. It's weird. I have like actual lore, but not stream lore. Not stream lawyer. I mean, I could have a stream lawyer. Who wants to be my legal representation? Pally is still here. Still here. Pally, you're now my legal representation. That was Hydrawolf TV for a while as well. Not educated enough, but I'll fill in if nobody else volunteers. Don't worry. We work on a non-volitional basis around here. You should know this. You got appointed lead mod by saying no. Adding lawyer to my resume. Perfect. Oh, let's give you a stream title. Hold on. Think I'm a master manipulator or just a sociopath? Why not both? All right, here we go. Title: Legal Counsel. User: White X Paladin 8, June 6, 2026. Notes: 100% qualified. And yes, I have actually added you to the stream title document. Cinema. Asked without saying please, but then said please. Cinema. Of course. My longest stream ever was 8 hours, and I played tic tac toe against an impossible difficulty bot for 2 of those hours. Did you win? Yeah. Was a draw at best. Yeah. I mean, I think tic tac toe is a solved game, isn't it? Tic tac toe sucks. Glinema. Awesome. Glinema's a crazy emo. Imagine if they superimposed paws on the hands. 12 game makes it not a game anymore in my eyes. That is true, yeah. Actually, I suppose a tic-tac-toe game can be represented by an 8-digit number, being simply the order of tiles. Anybody want to glorm with me? I got you. Glorm real quick. Sounds. What's it? Wait. Glorming. Sorry. Glorming. There we go. Perfect. What if we have 2 glorms? Science may not be ready for this. Cinema. All right. World building finally? No, I still need to change the prices of the tiers. I feel like they're high, but like I do need this amount to do the model changes. So like, I like it. Um, make them cheaper, but add more. Fair, but I don't have any ideas. We have the art stream thing, which is good. No, don't eat Glorm. What the fuck? No. Glorm stream. Isn't there a Glorp VTube studio model? Glorpify Gremlin? Can I? Hold on. Glormlin. I believe the license to type H1 allows you to modify it with textures, but I don't know that I can do full on additions. And I wouldn't be able to rig it. It would have to be like an item in VTube Studio. Because I don't think that I'm going to be able to get Hexos to add Glorp features to the model. At least not within a reasonable amount of money. their service is like $7,000. So, yeah. Hmm. That's the goal for Glormlin then. we have to get $7,000 from the Donathon to get Glormlin. It's not happening. There's no way. Hmm. Make one singular goal that's 50 times the cost of the next highest goal. I know which one I'm gonna do. I'm gonna boost then. One of the incentives is to learn to play Wonderwall because I have an acoustic guitar. Run a marathon. I wouldn't be able to stream it. Just drag my desktop along with me. Make a Dirtman theme song? I could do. Dirtman theme song. Animate Gremlin running a marathon. You want Glormlin? We all want Glormlin. Name my price, femboy. I mean, it would be whatever Hexos would cost. Like, would require to add Glorp to the Type H1 model. I mean, I can send a question. I can ask. Have I ever met? I don't think I've ever messaged. It's always worth asking. We can ask. One moment. Let me go to Hexos's VGen. Those. How do I make it sound normal? That's a great question. Not great that you've never sent a message. I mean, I have never needed to. They're pretty clear about their TOS. That's not a good sign. Their description says if a required service is not listed, please submit a general request form following the process here. It links to their card, which doesn't exist. So we're gonna send a VGen message and just what happens. Although they do have not accepting new requests listed at the top of their thing. Let me check the license here. It might be you can modify if you both own it. Oh wait, there's the problem. There's no CMO3. Or there's no MOC3. Why are the file names the same? What the fuck? LiveD, what were you thinking? I don't think this includes the yeah, no editable source files included, so we can't just have them edit it. You do now have more than 1,000 messages. But yeah, I don't think because they're not accepting new requests, so I don't think they would do it. No, we must have like way more. You probably are around like 1,200 or so. Bezos has a restraining order on me for floating too hard. I think your 985 reading from earlier was super inaccurate. I mean that's what Twitch is telling me. Let's see how far back the history goes. I think you might be right, actually. I think you might be right. Oh no, Hydra. Hydra. No. Hydra. Have a good night, Laura. Thanks for stopping by, Pally. Imposter, this is you. That was February 11th of this year. It is true you didn't say you liked it, but you're pretty good at it. Also, you were entirely right. I got all the way up to like 2,500 messages. Because I had used it on my Chromebook. Nothing else worked. To be fair, you were saying that you wanted to move to C#. So, fair. Surprisingly, I couldn't find an ethical way to make C# functional on my Google Chromebook owned by the school. You might be able to use what is it? Replit might work. If not, Godbolt will run a couple things, but it's probably not going to run a graphical interface. Neither one of those are graphical, I guess. But you could use it to like set up some stuff. I'm actually really tame in a serious chat aside from constantly getting myself banned. I mean, we can look at that. Let's see your crazy messages. I mean, you say that you're tame in my chat. You say you're tame, but wait, you said that twice. Wait a minute. It's gotten quiet. Hosted a fight club under the White House file. Pain if my uncle got slimed up by the cartel. That is true. It's funny because if that is so, the funnily enough line might actually be a meme then, because somebody said that while we were talking and while we were playing the Cloud Meadows SMP. I didn't recognize it as a meme. I was like, oh, well, that's weird. But yeah, delete the receipts. Chat logs are very funny. I type around 100 messages with 3 clever questions, 2 messages that I would get banned in for another chat, 5 messages that are me being serious, and 90 messages of slop. I mean, if you look at it this way, nearly everything I say is slop. I don't have any thoughts between these ears of mine. Head empty, no thoughts. So, you're just hearing the things that I say. Senseless as they may be. If you read my messages, you might be there for 30 years trying to decipher the context. Yeah, I'm the same way. What was my first message? Um, Hydra W3, huh? I think we're just a group of idiots blabbering about. Accurate. Oh, that's right. Now I have the lore. Because you mentioned that your username used to be Hydra Wolf. So that's why your emote prefix is Hydra W instead of Hydra L3. Actually, probably be Hydra L1. I think mine was consider yourself collected. Casually auto collect. No, it was femboy detected. It's Hydra L19 or something. Damn. I just want to know who the fuck. Like, actually, no. I have. Oh no, I don't have a number after mine. So I am the first person to have eseriavt. I wonder what elephant's emote prefix would be. Femboy was detected and acquired. Yes. I have now been acquired twice. Normally it's just the first 6 characters and then a number. Yeah. Which makes me angry because Eseria is 6 and eseriavt is more than 6. I'm not saying the number. Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. Oblivion's gonna come in here. Don't. That next message better not be a number. You wouldn't dare. Right? Because Glorp jail. Well, elephant in chats. It was a good run. You have redeemed super timeout. We will see you in 1,209,600 seconds. Cinema. I mean, what a way to go out, though. I mean, going out with a bang. Glinema. I have to restart the The chat window. I'll do it later. They're gonna terrorize my chat. Yep. 100%. I'm just saying, Elephant, if you had waited 1 day, it would be fine. It was literally, it's 6-7 day tomorrow. Glinema. Dylan Ama. Wild. Um, let me change all of these colors visible. Why is this not wide enough? What? Not Glinema. Did I ever get to say it on the day? You should collab with Even tomorrow so you can say it still. Well, no, he's banned from my chat. He won't be able to type in Even's chat if we're in shared chat. Even better. Perfect. See, one of the things is like for the tiers, right? Is I feel like it's I don't want to do tiers where it's like, oh, I'll play this game. Because I'm a variety streamer. That's literally my job is to play various games. As much as I just play American Truck Simulator and call it a day. But play Geometry Dash. No. I'm bad at Geometry Dash. I'm trash. I'm geometry trash. Oh. But I don't want to do like incentives where it's like, oh, play this game. Because like I feel like that's not a good incentive. And it's most of what, because I did some research into, oh, what are other people doing with their Donothon incentives? And a lot of them is, oh, I'll just play this game. And I'm like, uh-huh. A lot are also IRL cam things. Yeah, but I don't have a way to do that safely. Actually, it's not entirely true. I do have some things. Gremlin pours water on Gremlin's head. I mean, they did just update Vignon to have the ability to do things kind of like that. We could have a Gremlin pour water on Gremlin's head. How many fonts are there? On what? I have the ability to create fonts. How many globally recognized fonts for the English alphanumeric alphabet? I believe that is impossible to determine. Also, congratulations, Elephant in chat, on your 10 stream streak. Unfortunately, we are unable to comment on it. But it is still signs of life from the other side of the void. He really is the elephant in chat, yes. Let's see. Mm. So I see somebody else who has similar ideas. Let's see. Have you seen the new Power World trailer for 1.0? No? Are they releasing? Huh. Actual cinema. Power World felt like a bad drug trip. Accurate. Is this the first game that Pocket Pair is actually finished? I remember hearing that they were like a EA and then abandoned type studio. Karaoke stream? I could do a karaoke cover of a song. Funny you should mention. Funny you should mention that. Karaoke cover of a song. Ah, yes. Ah, very, very, yeah. Hold on. It's taking a long time to get the screenshot. Yeah. Yeah. Uh huh. Yep. Yeah. Oh shit. I need that to be hidden. Yeah. So, new lore drop? I mean, I'm technically just writing the lore directly. I don't know. Weird name for a song? I mean, those were words. It will make a lot of sense when you see it. Oh, yeah? I was in the middle of taking a screenshot. What the fuck? Wait, is there a better frame for this? Close enough. Um, this is the song. So, reading the comments. Wild comments. But yeah, that is one of the songs to cover it would be funny. But I'm not sure how I would handle the video. Which is a problem for later me. We could add more covers. Because the other problem with... Okay, so the issue with covering is that it costs money to keep the videos online. Like, it becomes a sink of money. Because from what I remember, it's like... I can't remember how much. Let's see. Hmm. When was the last time I was employed? August of 24. Been a minute. Yeah. Let's see. By choice or inadequacy? So it is kind of both, I guess. So I quit my job because the job was... Look, they were not... It wasn't a good job. I mean, it paid well, but it was really shit. I was working for 4 companies at once. I was doing IT for 300 people alone with a budget of a paperclip and some pocket lint, and also trying to save the company money, which is a lot for one person to do. So I talked to them. I was like, hey, I need help with this. And they said, we will hire somebody under you when you've proven that you're worthy. Look, I don't know a whole lot about the way that business owners speak, but I can see bullshit from at least a couple miles away. I know what that means. It means we don't give a shit that we're overworking you. We're never going to change. Good luck. And it's like, I'm doing work for 4 different companies at once. That's not good. That's not something one person should be doing. So I quit the job. It was overwork. Their intense resistance to fixing even critical problems. Their entirely atrocious security. Like, literally, they were storing their uppermost level passwords in a OneNote document. Not encrypted. I don't even think it was password protected. OneNote. biggest fucking thing. They had LastPass. Why the fuck are you using OneNote? You imbecile. So yeah, that's the nightmare I I had inherited. So I mean, I learned a lot. I probably would do it again if I had the opportunity, but it's not good. Even I have protected documents and I'm one person. Yeah. Same here. All of my passwords are like 100 characters long. My GoDaddy password is 4 kilobytes. Because apparently there's no highest limit. So the password is 4,000 characters long. Yes, really. By my estimation, it would take 2 coordinated people 16 minutes to enter my password if they made no mistakes. Would you like to work for Hydroloon Inc? Yes. 100%. We might be able to do karaoke. I need to ask somebody about how they do it. I do know a VTuber who does karaoke streams pretty often. I would have to ask them. I have asked them before about how they do covers, but that was for videos and not streaming. It might just be that, I mean, they're partners, so they probably can just eat the DMCA violations. I'm not sure that I can. They'd probably actually come for me. More details after you sign the contract and sign your solo away. Unfortunately, I already don't have one. I did come into a little bit of a mansion, and I did sign the entrance papers, and it did turn out that that was a contingent portion of it. I am stuck in the basement. Please send help. I have Spotify on a different audio track in OBS that doesn't go to recordings or VODs. I would do that if I wasn't sure that my YouTube multi-stream might also still send it. I mean, I say I would do that. I probably wouldn't. The problem is, with my, I don't have enough music. You can't get live DMCA struck on Twitch, but YouTube would have to go off. Yeah. I mean, Twitch will turn off your VODs. There's just a lot of, my audio is already kind of fucked. I suppose I could set up another computer to do the audio routing. There's a lot of in and out, and there's not a lot of space for it to be maneuvered. I also forgot to say Ion 2 is a thing. That was a thing that they had mentioned a while ago. 14-day returns. September 2026. You better bet your left ball sack I'm going to be playing this. 36 times larger than the original? What the fuck? The original was already large as shit. I have a mic that has software to just route all the audio to different places. Yeah, mine is considerably more complicated. Yeah, you better bet I'm playing this. That shit is going straight on the wish list. Did they make it that you can actually fly anywhere? Holy shit, this place looks so much cooler. Oh no. Busy work. There's gonna be controversy when Ion 2 releases because they use AI art. PBZ replanted. Damn. What's the disk space? 100 gigabytes. Wild. A new Cuphead game. Yeah, I saw some mention about it. I didn't even watch the Game Awards. The Summer Game Fest. I think it would have gone over better if it wasn't $20. Yeah. If Ion 2 is free, then I might be able to excuse it. But otherwise it is rough. But I still probably would play it. I've put a lot of hours into Ion. My first the launch Ion, I probably spent fucking 4,000 or 5,000 hours playing that game. Which is funny because I never actually like made it that far. But I just played it a lot. The game looks crazy. Price needs to match the quality or the content. Yeah. It looks so much more like an action RPG now rather than an MMORPG. I'm really confused about how they could possibly make it 36 times larger. Because the original Ion was not a small game. It was a pretty big game. Sorry, did they just jump out of a dropship? What the fuck? Where are we dropping, boys? What the fuck? That doesn't make that doesn't feel right. Fortnite 2. Yes. I don't know. Something about Atreya looks weird. It doesn't look like Atreya. This looks like they took the world directly out of Elden Ring. Actually, if you showed me this without the clips of them flying around with like the cool wings and shit, and just showed me the other bits, I would 100% believe this is just a weird Elden Ring mod. Something about the world just doesn't seem right for Ion. I want to play Elden Ring, but Geometry Dash and roguelikes have spoiled my perception on value for playtime. I mean, there's a lot to do in Elden Ring. I wonder if I actually have an unblasted copy of Ion 4.9. Because I did try to make some changes to the server to allow flight everywhere. Because one of the main problems I had with Ion is that you are literally a deva, right? You have wings and shit, and you can fly maybe 5% of the time. It's like, what the fuck? Unless you're in the Abyss, but if you're in the Abyss, you're probably doing PvP. And on my private server, there is no PvP because there are no P. It's just me. But like, I was disappointed in the amount of flight. Yeah, but I paid $5 for Geometry Dash, which provides infinite content. I've played 1.6 thousand hours, and I've done 1.001% of the content currently available. Since there are over 100 million levels I could technically beat. Yeah. I mean, eventually, like, the thing is, eventually it'll get, like, annoying to keep playing it. You'll burn out, and then you'll come back to it eventually later, but there are full indie games inside of Geometry Dash? How? How does that make any sense? Is the engine that powerful? There's a platform mode, but there are a bunch of triggers as well that basically turned it into a game engine. That sounds like a miserable time to actually make something, because I've seen the editor. Arcturin? Accidentally opened the library tab. Cinema. Let's see. This is wild. I feel like at this point, why not just like make a game in a game engine? Because you can't sell a Geometry Dash level. Like, legitimately, they have the makings of a decent game here. Like, at least from what I'm seeing, I'm watching Dungeon 1. Yeah. I mean, hell, it'd probably be easier to do it in my engine. My engine's trash. But it's at least has the ability to write code. None of it is built in except for the physics of the character movement. There's janky animate and move triggers. Sounds about right. I found a Reddit thread where people are complaining about the save mod. Yep. I'm not super happy with how this list of incentives is, but I really don't think I'm going to get any better settings. My brain has sat here for 20 minutes and I have not achieved any new changes. Don't care if I haven't made the connection. Not cinema. Wait, how are everything not right? All right. No. I would never use Python willingly. It was just alt. Okay. Okay. No. Ever. You can't force me to make Python content, please. All right. No. Don't make me become a Python. That's even worse. I've apparently found the keybind to duplicate a line upwards and downwards. Cinema. All right. Here are my incentives for the globals. We've been sitting on this page forever, but here's the incentive list. I'm gonna have to make it smaller. Okay, maybe slightly larger. It's still too large. Wider. I mean, I could do it as two columns. Hmm. Perfect. I feel like I want to have more incentives because there's like big jumps. Like this jump right here is pretty big. Also, create a cover isn't the good name for that. Can you wait until I accrue 500,000 points? No. Why is it not? Why is the simple heart not on this list? There we go. Oh, I have just realized the incentive for the feet pics I'll lose money on because I have to actually commission somebody to draw the feet pic. Funny. I draw them? If I'm going to be drawing them, it has to be a lot higher than that. Here's what we'll do, actually. We could do every 250. I pressed tab and it brought me to the top of the document. The problem is that these need to have their descriptions. What was that noise? What noise? Learn Wonderwall. The ultimate. Oh yeah, the karaoke stream. Gremlin. What the fuck? Why did it... I don't know either because I didn't make a noise like that. That's really funny. Was the dirt man? Yes. Linema. I need to add the karaoke to my internal list of things as well. Oh, I don't actually know. It's oh, there it is. It's funny because I have actually done karaoke before, and I did get a 100% on one of the songs, which is funny because I don't think I did very well, but we could do a karaoke stream. That is in the list now. Oh, I also need to make a thing that says the target, because it doesn't actually say in these. Purpose. V5 Aseria model. V5 and V5 alt Aseria models. Overlay. Starting slash end staring. Starting slash ending screen. Not bankruptcy. Do I have an Aseria picture for that one? I can. I only have a picture of Aseria waving. I could do though. There was another one. What was the other one? I'm so bad at remembering things. I should write everything down. But I don't. Oh, that was all of them. Okay, sick. Cinema. OnlyFans is another route if Hydroloon Ink doesn't work out for you. Yeah. But they want my ID. I can't give them my ID. I'm a VTuber. Nobody has my ID. Not even my utility companies. Well, I say my utility companies, I mean my phone company. They don't have my ID. We could put Humanea. Cinema. Actually, don't think I can use a live 2D model for this. Every time. The thing is, I have been expressly told that I can do whatever I want with the 3D models. I don't think that's true for the 2D models. Well, the people that produce my ID, they don't know I'm a VTuber. I'm gonna write financial stability. Should we make stretch incentives? What would we even do for a stretch incentive? $3,000. Produce an entire feature-length film. Is it a good use of your money if it costs so much for your overlay? I mean, the overlay isn't going to be that expensive. It's the models where it really loses a lot of money. Because 3D or 2D models are wacky expensive. Like the art alone will probably run me about $300, and then rigging will probably run me $600 or more. Now, the V3 and V3 alt models are the same character, just different properties, and I don't know if it's going to cost the same as the full model twice and the art twice or not. Is it a good investment? I mean, if you guys want to have a high quality Aseria model, then yes. If not, then I don't think so then. Not sure. The gremlin might be all I need. That is true. Gremlin is all we need. Gremlin time. But I do want to have like a higher quality model for Aseria. Because if the thing is, right, I either need to have a high quality model for Aseria or I need to choose a different name. Because I literally Aseria, I'm never Aseria. I'm never Aseria. Like I spend maybe 3% of my time as Aseria. I almost feel like chat doesn't like Aseria. Like, people like Gremlin way more. But I can't be Gremlin VT because I'm pretty sure that's taken. You like the 2DS area? Yeah. There's a lot of like storytelling I want to do too. Because like Eseria does represent a struggle. The 3DS area gives me weird vibes. Damn. But like Eseria, I need to fix the mouth thing again. This is the problem of having a bunch of copies of the model. I need to go and fix it again. Uh, was it here I fixed it? I can't remember. No, actually 3D is significantly cheaper. Because the problem is 2D, you have to draw every component, and then you have to like make every component move correctly. And the editor is not very nice, so it's like building a geometry dash level. Uh, it is not easy or simple or fast, and it needs to be done in a very specific way. Like, I could show you. This is what 1 out of 5 of the model textures looks like. This is what they're drawing. And this is 1 of 5. There are 4 more of these files. Ignore that there are actually 6 more of the files. I have made some changes. But you have to draw every single one of the parts. And then you have to animate every single one of those parts. And that's what a model is. It's just a bunch of the animations. So the way that the hair deforms whenever I move my face is something they have to add. And it's certainly one of the things of all time. But for 3D, a lot of that is free. Like the rotation is free because you just rotate the model. There's no weird calculation where you have to determine how much of the like underside of the face to show. Like it's a lot simpler. Yeah, the 2D ones are just easier to look good in because they are limited a lot more. You can look a little ugly in 3D and it's not that hard to do so. Like if I swap over, I can just press the VTube Studio button or the VNeon button. Also, I'm not sure what's going on with the mouth tracking here. She's going a little crazy. Maybe it was okay. So it was just that the the tracking was freaking out. I don't know. Something's wrong with the tracking here. I don't know why. Cat, why is the tracking going weird? That's me. That's me putting my mouth over my face. If I spent money on a new Eseria model, would you not switch models anymore? That's the question. That's a really good question, though. Because the problem is, if I say no, then chat loses one of their major controls. I mean, there are a lot of characters who have different sexualities. I just haven't like really considered it because it's not really important to the story most of the time. So I don't really think about it too much. But yeah, it's difficult to say. because it doesn't make sense to ask for a lot of money to change or like to upgrade a Aseria's model and then not use it. That would just be an insane waste of money. More likely than not, it would be I start every stream as Aseria. I don't want to like just periodically switch back because then it makes the channel point redeems or then you lose that, right? It becomes switch to Gremlin for 10 minutes instead of switch to Gremlin. I don't know, it's rough. But I don't like the idea of doing a Donathon just like, oh, I need money. You know? I don't like that. It has to be something you get. If I'm sticking with 2DS area, I mean, I'm fine with 2DS area. The major, because like I don't want to have it be where, you know, I mean, it makes sense to do sticking with 2DS area and like just using the S area model, but then I feel like you lose the fun of choosing models and like that's a big part of what makes me different than other like VTubers is I have a billion models and they're all different people and not just different versions of the same character. I say with a model that has 4 different versions, but you you get the point, right? Just start with 2DS area every stream instead. Yeah. My main concern then is what if people switch off immediately? Shit, I must be earning so many channel points. I don't know why I keep yawning. Did I wake up? I don't fucking remember. I could just start with 2DS area. That is true. I'm just worried that like maybe people switch away and then it's like, oh, we spent all this money to get this model and then we don't use it. And I could also just make a model change higher price. That is not just a thing that you can redeem like constantly. But I don't know. That is something that now I've obtained a new fear. Movements are just too awkward. I mean, they're not that bad. It is generally what I am actually doing. It's just that I can move forward and back a little bit too much. We do a side view, right? In the back of my chair. It's accurate. It just doesn't look very good. And if I show you it front on, I'm flashing chat. Which does happen from time to time. Unintentionally. Oh, I'm not the right model. Didn't see any of that. I'm tiny. But yeah. I still watch for the personality, but I don't think adding another 3D model would improve the stream. I mean, yeah. I do feel kind of bad because like I actually do like the 3D models quite a bit. If I'm being honest, like the 3D model was actually a consideration for the V5 area. but I have noticed people typically swap off of the 3D models almost immediately when they can. I don't think I've ever spent a significant amount of time as a 3D model recently. Ever since I introduced the 2D models, it's been kind of 2D all the way. I mean, I guess I spend some time as 3D models, but most of the time it's 2D. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I think with model distribution, Gremlin is most common. Xer is second most common just because I keep using Xer. Taking a long time to load. Actually, I think Xer's textures are 8K, so that makes sense. But yeah, just recently I've been using this model because it's the newest. Custom 3, which is funny because I never did give her a name. You can make your stream more unique with more coding things. I don't even know what else I would do. It's like already there's so much complexity. I mean, we could take off the model from the intent or from the purpose, but then it's like I just need money. I don't like that. Hey, Romeo. But realistically, you are right. Oh, there was one more thing. It was the background for the chat. That's what I was missing. I knew I was missing at least one thing. It was to get a fucking world for the address screens. Address / with chat. Background. Oh. I think you might be right. People probably don't want a V5 stereo model. Well, I mean, the idea was for V5. The original idea was for it to be 3D, but I think it would look better as a 2D model. I mean, how different would it need to be to justify the cost? Well, I mean, the idea is that it would be not her simple outfit, because this is her simple outfit. And then the 2D model for this area, this model, which I think I will need to resize, because custom 3 is weirdly sized. Like, this sailor outfit is literally because it's the only thing that I have. Like, there are not other outfits in this model. I mean, there are like slight variations on it. Like, I can get a sweater, but realistically, you would not see Aseria wearing this. Like, I mean, eseriavt lore, or actually just really Aseria lore. She's not there by choice. She doesn't have the ability to choose her outfit. So, yeah, no, she's wearing the outfit that she gets, but she does have a different outfit when she's on mission than when she's just hanging out, essentially waiting to be put on mission. And the thing is, I don't actually have a model that is Asaria in her like more battle uniform. I mean, I guess it really is a matter of, do we stick with the Asaria name? That's the hard question, because the other thing is I've considered renaming my channel, but every name I think of is taken by some random guy who registered an account a decade ago and then stopped using Twitch. And the problem is, I can't do anything about that. You can only take somebody's account when you're partner. And that's not going to happen for a while. If ever. You can't at all justify buying a Nesaria model if you plan on changing your name. That's the thing. Because it's a one of the two paths issue. Like, if I'm going to be eseriavt, I need to make an actually good Eseria model. And if I'm not going to make a good Eseria model, I need to change my name. That's the difficult thing. Anything VT. Yeah. Not taken. I don't want to be anything. I mean, technically, I could just become a uenluom VT, which I know isn't taken. And even if it is, I own the uenluom account, so I own the your mom account. Grand. I could do that. And then it also simplifies my name and presence online because I have one account. Why haven't I used that before? So the original idea, right? All right. Full on Asaria lore. The reason I made a Twitch account named back then, I was Asaria dev, was to promote my game that I was making named Asaria, about Asaria, right? And then the game died because I couldn't afford to continue developing it. So I became eseriavt. But the thing is, this account was primarily for game development, and the other account was for like world building and stuff, world building and music. But I never ended up doing that. What were the production costs? Primarily art. Because I had to do art for the world and everything, and all of the enemies, all of the characters, and I don't have that skill set. So I would have to outsource it. Brokey, wild. And it was going to be a lot of money. Probably on the order of 40 grand. I don't have 40 grand. Friendly fire. Damn. But yeah, like yeah, no, I don't. I can't even take that in credit. Probably because I already have taken a lot of my credit. But yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. So I cut my losses and essentially canceled the game. A serious story does still exist. But the thing is, too, please stop messing with credit. I mean, I don't have a choice. I go to the grocery store to buy food and I try to pay with my debit card, they're gonna laugh at me. And then my bank is gonna charge me $30. But it's like, I don't know. It's weird that I have this account still. Run on underground gambling ring, literally. I'll just take a sponsorship. They'll pay me a couple million. But it does feel weird to use this account still. Because it's like, Eseria isn't even a major player in the overarching story. That's the funny thing. Is that she was a side character in a side story. All of my branding is uenluom anyways. You are correct. The other problem is this account is affiliate and has all of my following. uenluom doesn't have any followers, I don't think. But the other problem is I can't rename this account to uenluom because it's taken by my other account. Literally not cinema. I can't swap the account names. Not uenluom VT. I mean, I could do. My face when somebody snipes that account name. But like, I don't know. The other problem I have with uenluom is nobody knows how to pronounce it. But to be fair, nobody knows how to pronounce this area either. We're at like we're like an 80% fail rate on saying this name. Making it right now, better catch it. Then you're just gonna exacerbate the problem. Because the other problem is, even if you do like redeem it, then I just can't use it at all. Because you won't be able to change your account name. And even if you do, it still remains locked for a month. That's the funny thing about like ransoming an account name on Twitch, is that it doesn't work. Better make it before I do. I wouldn't be able to make it. I'd have to rename this channel. The username remains unavailable for so long. But yeah, I mean, you'd also have to kill an email to register that. I don't know. It's just weird. Then also, if I did change this to uenluom VT, I'd have to figure out what to do with YouTube. Imagine the amount of innocent emails murdered by bot accounts. Yeah. Giant graveyard of emails. Hemp mail accounts. But with YouTube it gets complicated because it would be uenluom and a uenluom VT, and then uenluom VODs, and then uenluom highlights, of which the highlights channel is already dormant. It's like, I don't know. I think I ripped the band-aid off and switched to uenluom full time. It's probably not a bad idea, honestly. But then funny problem. What do people call me? Because Eseria isn't a terrible name to say. uenluom kind of is. Just name every single social something different nuclear option. Uen. So the problem with being named Uen, right? Fun little Edenic lore here. Uenluom. Okay, uen means bad, which is really funny because Glitter calls me uen and he doesn't know that. Luom. I mean, I guess that works. That does work. Make a new name. Bad boy. Yes, I am the bad boy. Name yourself Kaisenat. I don't think I can get away with that. Kaisina 1. And hope they misspell 1 isn't next to T. I'd have better chances like, as Kai Senai. I mean, you're probably right that changing my name to uenluom VT is a decent idea. It makes sense. Yeah, no, I actually do kind of like that because it makes more sense too. I know it's unique when the third result is your song Died Melancholy from Bandcamp. Yep. I wonder if anybody has listened to it since then. Hold on. Let's check out my stats. Where the fuck do I go to my stats? Stats. Here we go. Nope. Nobody's played it. This is so sad. I have 2 plays. Somebody played it on January 26th and somebody played it on February 2nd. And you can stop adding aka eseriavt. That is true. I almost wonder if I change the name of the existing YouTube channel to uenluom Music. It's gonna be weird because I'm gonna have like 9 different channels. And uenluom is the only Google account I've ever had that has been banned. Did you know about that? The I got banned bit? Changing to uenluom is the most logical and future proof. Yeah. It also is good because I don't have a name from a specific character. Had I get my Google account banned terrorism? I mean, it could be considered terrorism. I did something unforgivable. Something so heinous. I don't think I'll ever be able to absolve myself of the karmic debt. That's right. I sent an email. Dun dun dun. That's right. I sent an email from my Gmail account to my account. And that email said something so heinous, I'm surprised I didn't get arrested. That's right. Maybe I still have it. Hold on. Maybe I still have this atrocious, unforgivable email that I sent. Unforgivable email. That's right. I have an unforgivable email. You might need to. If there's any children watching, well, first off, get the fuck out. You're not supposed to be here. But cover your eyes. That's not the right OBS. 1 second. Absolutely heinous. Unforgivable message. I literally sent this from me to me and they banned me for it. Fucking crazy. I had to buy a phone line to re-authenticate my account. I'm losing money every month because they decided to ban me for this. Cinema. Hey, what's up? We're talking about my horrifyingly atrocious, unforgivable, terroristic message that I sent that got me banned from YouTube. No, it got me banned from Google, actually. There it is, right there on your screen. Unforgivable. There has been Glinema on the lore side. Yeah. So much world building has been done. Literally nothing. I haven't even opened any type again. Unfortunate. But yeah, maybe I will rename my channel. It's funny, there's actually another Aseria. I did a bit of looking a while ago, and it turns out that there's another angelic white-haired female character named Aseria. Which is crazy that it happened twice, really. It's not they're not a VTuber, it's just somebody else's character. But I think it's really funny that it happened twice. That seals the deal. Bless you. That was a cough, but thank you. Turns out this entire time Hydra's trying to get me to change my name so he can take eseriavt. Actually, this does solve a lot of problems. I am going to rename my channel. It does solve a couple problems because I'm currently being cyber squatted. Wait, if you become a Google AI overview will stop thinking of a girl? Shit. It's okay. We just need to open enough Bard sessions and tell them that I'm a girl, and it will stay wrong. You have way more problems than I could have ever imagined before today. I have a lot of problems. There's a reason I was having like that. I was making a schedule because it's a de-stressor. What happens if I update my username while I'm streaming? Chat, we could be doing science right now. Gremlin model only uenluom VT, Stardew Valley, and Archchamber full time. I mean, I'm already a full time streamer. I stream an insane amount. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Glinema. Absolute Glinema. I'm about to hit 2,000 hours streamed. No. Okay, we have to keep going. I cannot hit 2,000 hours streamed on 6/7 day. There's no way. You know what? Here's what we'll do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to update my username. If it kills the stream, I'm hitting 2K on fucking on 6/7 day. If it kills the stream, and only if it kills the stream, we will hit 2,000 hours on 6/7 day. We are leaving this to the whims of Twitch's internal programming. I'm only at 492 hours and I've been affiliate for 5 years. Yeah. I mean, I had like a 9-month gap at the beginning of my channel's existence. I created my channel February 26th of 2024, and then I didn't stream for like 9 months. And then I started streaming pretty often. At a 4-year gap, yeah. All right, chat. We're changing the name. If the stream dies, I'll see you on the flip side. Glinema. I have to enter my password. Hold on. Yep, and that one too. Did it work? Glinema. Commencing. Almost ready. Update complete. So basically the question is, are you watching the stream based on my ID or my username? I mean, it says the stream's online. Is this Glinema? Chat has gotten quiet. I legitimately can't tell if it says I'm live or not. Oh, I'm disconnected from my new chat. Wait. Can you hear me? You hear me. Interesting, because I can't watch my own stream. My own stream does not work for me. It updated for me, but I can't watch the stream. Same here. Maybe Glinema. Don't refresh if you're still able to watch. Yeah, looks like the stream is dead. Oh, I can't send messages in this chat anymore. It's gone. What is happening? All right, we're gonna kill the stream. Everybody, thank you for watching. I don't believe I can raid. So, yeah. Glinema. Everybody, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a great day. I've changed my name. And I am now Uenluom VT. Fear me. Or something. I don't know. I just work here. Anyway, see ya.